シロがいればヨナを救えるんだ。
あなたがお兄ちゃん。
だね、近づかないでください。
では元気でな。
We're back. I'm addicted to this game. Okay, so it's our stuff grown. Hey, circuit. Ah, oh, that's pepper. I was like, does the melon grow on a tree? Chicken is allowed. No. I'm not even sure what it is, but it's apparently not finished, and we can't water it. The rice, I think. We don't need it anymore. 16. We need to buy new seeds soon. Oh, that's beans. Yeah. That's like cucumbers on a tree. Yeah, we got our watermelons a bit too late. The last one isn't finished yet. I'm thinking of checking out the junkyard to see what we need to upgrade the new sword we got. Yeah, it's harvest NieR time. And this one's not finished, I think. So, do we talk to Yona or do we finish up quests first? I think we're gonna finish up quests first. Although I feel bad because we were away for like a long time. Didn't want to talk to you. Okay, I don't have any. Wasn't sure. Oh, you can finish the one quest. The new merchant in town. Oh. It's new.
失礼。うちのせがれを見かけなかったでしょうか。
いや、それらしい人は見なかったけど、どうかしたんですか？
探さないでくれって置き手紙を残していなくなったんです。もう村の外に出てしまったのかもしれません。もしよければ息子を見つけたら知らせてもらえますか？風変わりな帽子をかぶっているんで割とすぐに見つかると思うんですが。
Okay.
わかりました。家の人が心配してるって伝えておきます。
Odd head. But where would he go? To seafront? I wonder if that's what my mom was like. I hope not. Oh. And I don't see someone with an old head here. It's too hot outside, you mean? It's cloudy here. It's not that hot outside. Okay, we need to go here. Oh, is that the odd head?
君が家出した息子？
どうしてそれを？
家族の人が心配してたよ。どうして家出なんてしたのさ。
何が心配だ。あいつら家業の後継ぎがいなくなることだけが心配なんだよ。
I am a
な
rebel.
るほど、そういう事情であったか。しかし一言くらい言いに行った方がいいのではないか。
分かったよ。でもその前に手伝ってほしいことがあるんだ。この町に来て酒場のマスターのお世話になったんだよ。得意料理を振る舞いたいからしばらく待ってくれないか。
材料集めは手伝うから早く用事を終わらして家族のところに戻ろう。
いつも魚料理ばかりだって聞いてるから、たまには肉料理を食べさせてやりたいんだ。だから羊の肉を5個とヤギの肉を3個頼むよ。材料は酒場のマスターの方に届けてもらえればいい。
彼に頼まれた材料が集まったね。それじゃ私に行こう。
Okay, nice. We have everything good. I mean, meat isn't that hard to get.
頼まれてたしな。全部集めたよ。
ちょうどいいタイミングだよ。今交易船の出発準備が始まってるんだ。その船に荷物を詰め込めればすぐに取引に行けるよ。荷物運びを手伝ってくれないか。
いいよ。だいぶ荷物が散らかってるね。
他の交易商たちも一緒に荷物を詰め込んでるはずだからね。
よーし、まとめて整理しよう。
船の手前あたりまで荷物をまとめられれば、あとは船乗りたちが中に運んでくれるってはずだよ。
わかった。そこまで運べばいいんだね。
Okay.
なあ、
何？
我らは一体何をしておるのだ。
何っ
Helping.
て荷物整理でしょ？
そうではない。この仕事はあの商人志望の男のためなんだろう。
Thank you, Six
そうだ
Six.
よ。
ならばあの男がこの荷を片付けるのが筋ではないのか。
困ってる時はお互い様。こんな世の中だから助け合っていかないと。
誰か我を助けてほしいものだ。
Oh, people are nice all the
これで
time.
おしまい。
ほんと助かったよ。これであとは船の出発まで待つだけさ。あ、報酬の方は取引後でいいかな。その方がいい金額が払えると思うんだ。
全然構わないよ。頑張ってね。
ありがとう。早く出発の日にならないかな。
It was so hard to get your stuff and you didn't even pay me. I will never get paid by him. That's too nice.
「こんにちは。こちらでお世話になった人が料理の準備をしていると思うんだけど。
世話になった人？
騙されたようだな。
ひどいや。はあ、でもとにかく無事だったことだけでも家族の人に連絡しておこう。
Okay. Guys through there? Hopefully not. What? My keys. Don't be mean to me. You're cute like a sister. I wanna be cute. I wanna be hot. And a grown-up buff doll.
こんにちは。息子さんは戻ってきました？
いえ、まだ戻ってきていません。
そうですか。実は海岸の町で会ったんですが。
あ、もしかして何か嘘をつかれませんでした？うちの息子は嘘がうまいんです。すっかり言うのを忘れてました。
そしたらあの料理の話は逃げるための真っ赤な嘘だったんだ。
一度海岸の町に戻ってはどうだ。何か情報があるかもしれんぞ。
そうだね。何か手がかりが見つかるかも。
Oh my god.
どうしたの？
あの愚かな息子とやらに深く絶望しておったのだ。両親の苦悩も知らず、ふらふらと遊びほうけておるとは嘆かわしい。
シロってたまに村のおじいちゃんみたいなこと言うよね。
おじいちゃんみたいではない。実際に十分な年月を重ねておるわ。
じゃあ何歳なの？
そう言われると判然とせぬな。
忘れっぽいところも村のおじいちゃんみたいだね。
嘘つきよりはマシだ。
Hmm. Oh.
家で息子を探している？ああ、そういえばそれっぽい人が何か聞き回ってたな。確か仮面の町。
仮面の町か。行ってみよう。
Oh my god, this is like that's far away though. Even though it's hot, that means I'm sizzling? What? Sounds like you're touching me right now. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we need to go to Facade next. Oh, this guy. This guy. Just gonna say hi to Yona though. It's too much. Wanted to do the quest first, but need to see our sister once in a while. I think nothing happened there, I guess. No touchy. It's not warm here. My home is always cooler.
ヨナ、
お兄ちゃん。
大丈夫？元気だった？
お兄ちゃんがくれたお薬を飲んでるから。
よかった。
お兄ちゃん、今日はヨナと一緒にいてくれるよね。
Sure, I'll stay.
うん、もちろんさ。
This stupid head dude can wait.
本当に？今日はお兄ちゃん、お家にいるの？
ああ、今日はヨナと一緒にいるよ。
Gute Armstile.
体に触るから早く寝よう。
I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S, then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I am looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What? What the hell does that mean? The leaps move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream, I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead, I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth. I guess we know where we go next. The next morning.
夢にまで封印されし言葉が出てくるなんて。おはよう、ヨナ。
どうしたの？お兄ちゃんも体痛いの？
変な夢を見ただけだよ。
夢？
なんでもない。大丈夫だよ。
ヨナも夢を見たよ。
へえ。
男の子とね、ゲームをする夢なの。
どんなゲーム？
言葉を当てっこするゲームだよ。
言葉を当てっこするゲーム？
男の子が何を言っているかをお口を見て当てるの。とても難しかったよ。
その子はなんて言ってた？
夢とね、神話の森かな。でも次までにはお勉強して絶対当てるんだ。いつかお兄ちゃんもヨナとゲームしようね。
ああ。ヨナ、スイカだよ。
お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。
ヨナの頼みは何でも聞くよ。
あと、
I think I have a pumpkin.
かぼちゃだね。任せておきなって。ヨナ、ほら、かぼちゃだよ。
いつもありがとう。
ところでヨナ、珍しくいっぱい食べるんだな。
私が食べるんじゃないよ。
ヨナ？
お待たせ、お兄ちゃん。これ、ヨナが作ったの。
She cooked for us.
これケーキ？
ポポルさんに教えてもらったの。お兄ちゃんに食べてもらいたくて、こっそり作ってたの。
ヨナ、ありがとう。
さあ、召し上がれ。
すごく美味しいよ。
お兄ちゃん、お仕事いっぱいで忙しいから。
そうか。すごく嬉しい。美味しいよ、ヨナ。
やったー。いっぱい作ったからたくさんおかわりしてね。
兄は大変だな。
そうだね。
Oh, so cute.
いつかお兄ちゃんもヨナとゲームしようね。
Yes, we should. We should spend some more time with her.
どうした？
なんでもない。ちょっと気になることがあるから。
Let's talk to Popula right now. She probably just tells us to go to the forest. And then we go to Facade first. No, she doesn't want to poison him. He's trying her best.
どうしたの、ポポルさん。
あ、実はこんな手紙が来たの。
Dearest Popula, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. What? I was hoping I might be able to get your advice, dream on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports. Dream of a certain dream. Dream of evil dream. Empty, evil, dream someone, okay.
気味の悪い手紙だな。
誰からの手紙？
北の方にある森で神話の森と呼ばれる場所の村長から。
神話の森？
話好きの明るい人たちばかりで、こんないたずらみたいな手紙を送ってくるような人はいな。ちょっと心配だわ。
僕が様子を見てくるよ。
え、でも
僕もちょっと気になってることがあって。
そうならいいんだけど、お願いするわね。神話の森は北平原の橋を渡って北側にあるわ。
And opposite to the Eyrie. Which are both weird places. Dream. Jonas chest is small. What? Okay, first we go. Nope. Okay. Hey, Xarian. How are you? Having fun? Yeah, no worries. Okay, so I have to deal with you. Okay, that was only one though. I thought it'd be 15 again. Poison. More. They are a bit less aggressive now. Ah! Then the poison holds like a long time. The scorpions are the reason why you should always roll in the desert, but I'm fine. Okay, I know how to.
歌う気さってた家地区ギタンキーソトチ裏ぬとでしているよりうでてくずちちんだたいうぎたされ家できてちしたらき
なるほど仮面の人に化けておったのか道理で見つからないわけであったな
もう逃がさないよ絶対連れて帰るから
きっとタサチゼルガン
Where can I find him? Which house?
Artel atteire. そのうちイオン座をとぐれる.
Where is he? Where is he?
いつとちカイザー
ソドたちとイチチいた
Hmm. Where is he?
ソドたちいつと
Oh, this house, okay.
ほら今度はもう逃がさないからね
Doesn't even have a mouse.
あなたもしつこいですね。あ、あれはなんだ?
しまった。
まだ遠くへは行ってないだろう。町の外に向かうのだ。
This dude. City layout is definitely not confusing at all. I mean, it's just a big square, but going up and down is kind of hard.
そう、しつこいよあんたら。
東街道の方に向かっておるぞ。
Easy peasy. Dude. I caught you. What do I need to do? Hit you? What? Oh, okay.
大変だ。魔物の群れが現れたぞ。
もう騙されない。
Hey.
あれはなんだ。ほら。
同じ手には何度もかからん。
Can actually smite you with unholy magic. Battle with him. They're
だ
trying.
から何度も同じ手には。ん？
まさか本当に狼の群れが出てくるなんて。
いい加減懲りたでしょ。
ああ、もうこんなのコリコリだよ。冒険は本の中だけで十分さ。
Is he
よし
lying again?
家族のところに報告に行こう。
That was a hassle. I'm still not fully recovered and it's annoying. Waiting for the moment to meet lizard tails. Okay, so. Dear Irina, today was awesome. Popular made me this huge cake that was really yummy and everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had the disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not home often. At least other people visit her and stuff, so she's not alone. Wait, what? First of all, why are you standing there?
丸々と太った大きな獲物をと
Where's... You deliver the goods. Hopefully her client can build a successful trading business. Report back to his parents. I thought his parents... Oh, okay, okay.
お誰もいない
待て、張り紙がしてあるぞ。
Thanks to your help, my son has returned to take up the family business. We have decided to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the
そ
family
れはそれ
name.
で一見落着だけど結局この人たちの家業って何だったんだ
あんたたちここの住人の知り合いか
Oh no.
知り合いってわけでもないんだけど
どうもこうもないよこの一家村中の人間から金を借りて逃げたさ息子は嫌気がさして出て行ったらしいがそいつも借り逃げしてるんだ
No!
ああ家業ってこのことか
結局金は手に入らずか。高い勉強代だな。
No, I feel bad. Aww. Should have just let him go. Okay, let's we're gonna check out the junkyard real quick. Because I wanna know if we can upgrade this weapon. And then we're going to the forest. It's not exactly on the way, but almost. Going up there is so tedious. We could just sell all the medical herbs, come here, pick up a lot, and then sell again. I think making money is actually pretty easy if you take your time. But as for now, we don't even need money. Because the people in Facade paid us so much money for the quests. Hey.
何かご用、武器の強化ならいつでも受けたまわり。
Rebirth is the one we're using, or no, it's not. What are we using? Moonrise? Are we using this one? No. This one, Rebirth. Twisted Ring. Okay, I have no clue where we could get that. And I don't wanna use this up right now. Not if I have only one of them.
ありがとうご。
Do
何か
you sell
武器の
again?
強化ならい。
Yeah, nothing.
ありがとう。
Nothing happened. Okay. Actually, I wanted to know if you can also use the other elevators in this facility. I'm not sure if this is something we wanna do. Oh, I'll quickly check. You can't use this one, I think. Yeah, this one's unusable. Oh, we just used the first one. But there were more than one elevator, right? I wondered if we could use another one. So I think we used... There's one here. Yeah, we used this one. But it looks like the one down there is also an elevator. Yeah, so where does this lead to? Whoa. Okay. Oh, we might have been here before. I'm not sure. But nothing Nothing interesting. Is there another elevator though? Those back there don't look like elevators though, so I guess these are the only ones. Well, we can check it out. Okay. Oh. Can see. Yeah, no, this is. Okay, I guess that this room was the only one. I don't think that we've seen everything here. Okay, then let's go to the forest. But first, I need a little toilet break. Oh, you came back. You came back home to see me. Yay! Oh, it's so cute. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue the story. That's a new combo I didn't know existed. That's nice. Declared a sheep. I take this. Broken saw. Very cloudy today. Oh, okay. No. Okay, I see. Martial arts, magic defense, plus percent. Magic power plus 4%. Okay, not sure if I have anything there anyway. With the string. God resistance. Oh no. Also, let's take the orb again. The menu feels nice, by the way. But it's a weird thing to say, but maybe it's a speedrunner thing. Okay, people of the forest, how can I help you? Are you okay?
言葉？何のこと？
伝染する言葉、夢見る。
夢見る人？
なんだこの奇妙な感じは。
Voice rose in a quizzical way.
不思議そうにとは失礼な。
何これ？
The witch's body shuddered as he slowly opened his
おや
eyes.
つに聞くのが良いであろう。あなたたちは。
僕たちこの村に異変が起こったって聞いてやってきました。
The mayor stared at Irna and Weiss.
私と会話できているということは、あなた方を夢に巻き込んでしまったようですね。
夢？
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the forest of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well.
なんだって。
Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
我らがお前の夢に取り込まれたというのか。は
あ、おそらく。
Why is it so? Why is this
つ
like
まり
this?
僕たち死の夢にかかってしまったってこと？
Before the mayor could confirm Irna's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
そんなバカな。いつどうやって。我は眠った自覚などないぞ。
死の夢はそういう病気ですから。
Wait, is he saying we're dreaming right now? Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
流すな。
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Irna had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the
きっ
village.
と夢に入るきっかけがあったはずです。
Irna and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
適当に会話していて悪かったな。
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
害したようにではなく、害しておるのだ。はっきりと。
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
知っておるわ。我のことはもう放っておけ。
Don't you find it weird, Weiss, that there's a narrator? The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Irna like a contagion. Wait, said Irna suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, the villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. You must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming or something, that dreams or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Irna's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced the thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Irina. That sounds right, he said as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mention something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head. His worn pencil stopped tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Irina nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second, I didn't nod? Look, if we can be of any help, said Irina, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The grimoire looked from Irina to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss' face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Irina and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As Irina slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Irina's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once, he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small traces of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Irina to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating their environment, Irina snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Irina leaned against the tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words trembled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Irina snapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? Irina could see Weiss' mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, And then, just as Irna's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed a hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Tree, tree, tree. Okay, I'm not making insect noises. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Irna began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? Oh no. Oh no, this is a riddle. Oopsie. Lucy wants to come in. Hey Lucy, what you wanna do here? There's nothing. My door is closed. One with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? Why my pages? Is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. A seesaw? How should I know? Secret? I guess the answer is a secret, I guess. Inwardly furious, Advice left the task to him, Irna sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insect stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Irna like a rippling wave opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Irna moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Irna after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Irina picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Light, sunlight, sun. Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. Irna grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. I enter through the window but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight. Oh, I'm so smart. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. By the way, what is this? Why are we doing? Why are we in a text adventure now? In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey look, cried Irna, waking Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Irina walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open, and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Irina, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? A human? I know this from a game I had as a kid. Irina tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer this riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Irina. Well, at least it's an easy one. A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. I would have never known this if not for a stupid... I had like a quiz game. You had to run around the board, and whichever you landed on, you got a card from a category, and one category was like choke questions instead of trivia, and this was one of them. And I think I last played this when I was like 8. And it now saved my life, I guess. I don't know. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Irina. The small man slowly shook his head. I'm not the mayor, you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Irina watched, mist steeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Irina and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against the tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it! You actually made it back! His left hand grasped Irina's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Yeah, but heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Irina withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Irina filled him on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Irina cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Seize your endless paddle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Irina and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? Continued Weiss. It is words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, the breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Irina shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an awed voice. We did it. I'm back. He blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream was spreading through our village and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back on the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Irina and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall return in short order, I am sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as the sealed verse. Irna and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed the gold had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Irna mentioned a strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left with them. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Irna tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Déjà vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Irna gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
ありがとうございます。これでやっと普通の暮らしに戻れます。
しかし、奇妙な病気であるな。
That was weird.
できれば他の村民も助けてやりたいんですが。
結構簡単に封印されし言葉が手に入ったね。
ちょっと簡単すぎやしないか。なんだかこの村にも誘導されてきたような。
考えすぎだよ、シロ。
That was very weird. Very, very, very odd. Who are you?
この人も夢を見てるのかな。
おそらくはそうであろう。
あの文字だらけの世界か。あんまり得意じゃないな。
不満を垂れている暇があればとっとと片付けるぞ。
はーい。
More reading, okay. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long, unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside I hear the sound of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is the product of my added mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Irna. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Irna extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and I recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and napping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I sprint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Oh, okay. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopies beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of grey matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of the door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again, until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider their position further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east. And then north. More north. At the end of the path, the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, and so turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume, even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones, Only a small amount of the fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I have been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from view by portraits of each victim at the pinnacle. Enough. Shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I sprint down the dim corridors and proceed south. More south. And west. And south. And north. Oh my god, we're gonna die! Yes, it turned into a visual novel, and did you miss all that? I bet you like this person's stream. I mean, visual novel is a bit much because we don't see anything but text. Come to see. Lucy wanted to sit on the Parmesan chair, but it turned and now she doesn't want to. Oh, I hold it for you. You can also come to me. The water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. You damn best, shouts Irina. He surely decides to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by the rising water. Grimoire Weiss, wet and tattered, floats on the water surface. It is already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. We died! No! Don't tell me I have to do the other one again too. No, we don't. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, let's read his again. I don't know which one it was. I think it was this one. Oh, I'm not sure. Journey to the west. Why? I think I entered the other one.
文字が苦手なの？
何事にも例外はある。行くぞ。
Nope, that was the other one. But whatever. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and Irina had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
まだ遠いのかな？建物が大きすぎて距離がつかめないよ。どれだけ大きいんだろう。
あるいはただの幻か。
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Irina nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflected from the road where Irina light-headed. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke? He said. No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Irina glanced at Weiss' grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Irina's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. "We are definitely getting closer," said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Irna lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water! He cried. It's water! Water? Asked Weiss. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, Irina sprang to life and bounded towards the side. What in a... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. He closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Irna shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there! Irna sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Irna came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to Irina and struck him in the face with its cover. Enough, you blithered idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here. Irna's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the city of art. Irina looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. The journey was at an end. They're huge! Cried Irina, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big! Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up towards the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Irina. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Irina and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Irina uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishably except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Irina moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed as if on cue. The 3 statues shuddered to live, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Irina. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Irina. Please, said Arthur. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Irina and threw his hands in the air. Arthur's a fake. You know, I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. The respective pleas given, the three statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all of the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Weiss. Irino furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false ones will only speak lies. I don't know. I say Alpha is real, but I don't know. I don't have a clue, to be honest. Guys, help me. Hero took a long look at the statues and tried to clear his mind. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Hero uttered a sigh of approach. Okay, tell me again. Okay. So. I'd say it's Alpha, but I don't really have a base for that, other than he says nightmare. Huh. I guess this makes sense, but I'm too stupid for it. I say it's hard. Also because Gamma only says Beta is a fake. Oh wait. There are ones who lie always lie. So if he says Beta is fake, and he's not the real one, then Beta is the real one, right? So if Gamma lies, Beta is the real one. Alpha's a fake. And if he's the real one, Alpha is a fake one. Okay, what if you do it the other way? If Beta dies and he says Alpha is a fake, Alpha would be real. But then if Gamma says Beta is a fake, that couldn't be true. False. So it would say the truth would be Beta is the real one. But it can't be Beta if he's also a liar. Right? So if Gamma is a fake, so must be Alpha. No, I confused myself. What did I do? It made sense when I said it, and now I'm trying to. Okay, so if Alpha is the real one, assuming what he's saying is true, then it's just I'm real. Okay, so then Beta would lie and say Alpha's a fake, which would be true. It would be a lie, which is yes. But Gamma also says Beta is fake, which would be a lie, which would mean yeah, that doesn't work. Alpha can't be the real one. So if Beta is the real one, it says Alpha is a fake. Yes, okay, he's fake, and Beta is a fake from Gamma is also yes, okay, it's a lie. So it's Beta is the real one. And if we say Gamma is the real one, yeah, that doesn't work. It has to be Beta, because when Gamma says Beta is a fake and it's the truth, then Beta would lie with Alpha's a fake. But that doesn't work out. So Beta has to be the real one. I think I'm smart. The real one is Beta, I think. Though Eero's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, yes, he was revealed to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Weiss in the dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes, but in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be truth, even though Gamma is a liar, therefore that theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. This is mine. He explained it better than me, but as Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Weiss in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Irna pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Weiss. Have you been to this city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could ever have been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Irna, just like the mayor. Vague sense of unease that struck Irna during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
なんだか大変だったね。
あの景色、どこかで見たような。
もう勘弁してよ。
助けていただきありがとうございました。どこかで見たことがあるような不思議な夢だったな。
Don't dreams always feel kind of familiar? Oh, reading is hard when you're sick. Okay, let's try this one again.
この人も夢を
おそらくは
あの文字だらけの世界
不満を垂れている暇。
はあ
Hi. Okay, we're not gonna read this whole thing again, although I really like it. And it's probably also up Marquis alley. Okay, so north. Makes not really sense to go south right after, but Okay, where was I in this room before? I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. We weren't here before. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wiggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run through the seat, up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. Or if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonizing streams that must have sprung forth from the mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. Lowest. Oh no. We die. We die again. Let's try again. Wait, didn't I save? What the hell? Didn't I save after the last one? But... okay, never mind. The other one wasn't that hard.
この
不満を
はあ
The end of the path. A row of heavy wooden casks lie on their sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst rose to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had relief. I scramble to the first cask and pull frantically at the cork. The theft of the few cups means nothing, I tell myself. The casks will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack, and thick red liquid bursts forth from the hole. This is no wine, it is blood, still warm from the body. Whether animal or something else, I cannot say. The foul liquid soon mixes with the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. By all the gods, are the rest of these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicion. Disgust quickly becomes fear as I turn to flee, but my weakened legs betray me, sending me toppling over into the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell. Crawling on all fours like an animal, holding back screams lest any foulness enter my mouth, I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east. Oh, wait, am I back at the start now? It's the dining table. Huh, against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Iruna and Grimoire Weiss, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asks Weiss. Then you are a woman, madam? I am. I profited to a smile. I suppose it comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Iruna is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description. But he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. Behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and from in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
何か言うことある？
次は迷路は勘弁してもらいたいな。
まったくだね。
助けてくれて、もうあんな夢見たくないね。
You had a fucking weird dream. Let's see this guy again then.
こや
白
何事に
まだどれだけ
ある。
なんだか
あの景色。
もう勘弁してよ。これでもう村人たちが夢から覚めるんだよね。
村長の言っていたことが本当ならそうやれやれだ。もうこういう言葉遊びは勘弁願いたいな。
まあまあ、とりあえず村長さんに一言挨拶していこうよ。
助けていただき、どこかで見たことがあるような。
We did it.
Ah, 皆さん、 どうもありがとうございました。これは心ばかりのお礼です。
はい。
こんな高価そうなものもらっていいんですか？
もちろんです。名のある品らしいのですが、戦いのないこの村には必要のないものですから。
ではありがたくいただきます。
本当にありがとうございました。
こやつらと話すのは骨が折れる。
Oh no, I didn't think. Wes was like, no, don't do it. Ah, hello again. You know, I've been trying to figure out a way to thank you for saving me, and I think I've got it. We're going to put up a statue of you. It will be 10 feet high and made of pure gold. Oh, and I know you don't own a horse, but I think we'll put you on one anyway. Horses just make people look more heroic, you know? How's that? You don't want a statue? Oh, I thought you'd really enjoy it. Regardless, thanks to your tireless efforts, our village is at peace once more. And at peace. Ah ha ha ha. It's a little agricultural joke right there. Anyway, I've been thinking about other things besides bad jokes and statues. I've also decided that we need to start holding the village festival again. We used to have it every year, but the last mayor thought it was old-fashioned or something and he killed it. But since I'm the mayor, I can start it up again. That's not abusing my power or anything, is it? What's that? You want to hear about the festival? Well, the official name is the Feast of the 3 Days. We call it that because everyone sits around a huge table and eats for 3 days straight. No sleeping allowed. Oh, and we hold it on the foggiest days of the year, so it's hard to tell what you're eating. Lucy! No! See? My chair is not for scratching. You have enough to scratch everywhere. Some of the dishes are delicious, but some are really rare and, well, there's some weird stuff in them. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, you'd be pretty surprised what you can eat when you haven't slept for a couple of days. I make sure that a room is prepared for you so you can be the guest of What? You can't come? You have to wash your hair? Oh, alright, well, I guess that's understandable. What's with the adventuring and all? Truthfully, I think this town needs more group bonding activities like that. It'll help us get to know each other and also promote unity in times of crisis and so forth. Weiss coughed loudly. How much longer must we bear the insufferable flapping of these fool's gums? He whispered to Irina. Ah, let him talk. He just woke up. He probably has a lot he wants to say. Weiss sighed. This must be what Popular meant by bright and talkative. Do I hear screaming? Alright. We saved the village. I guess. Oh, we can talk to them too. Okay. Oh, it's you. Can I talk to you for a minute? Here, over here. These are my neighbors. I was just telling them about the dream I had, you know? The one you rescued me from. They don't believe me. They say I'm making the whole thing up. Who could invent something like that? I remember the darkness. I remember the screams. Listen, you have to back me up here. They think I'm crazy. They need to understand. Tell them how you pulled me out of that cell and there was water everywhere and how it was rising so quickly. Part of me was convinced you had rescued me only to let me drown, you know? I don't want to drown. People talk about how it's peaceful, but I think they're lying. I tell them about the bodies. The bodies, oh gods, there were so many of them. There was the room with the beds and the corpses, like pieces of charcoal. I keep thinking about the fire and how hot it must have been, but then I don't want to remember it anymore, so I think about the wine. Only it wasn't wine, it was blood, and it was still warm. Sometimes I can still smell it. It'll be eating a piece of pie or something, and all I can smell is the warm blood mixing with the rising water. It's hard to eat now. When I see a table, I think about that feast and the guests and how the carpet squished beneath my feet when I walked. I don't know, it's weird. The pictures are maybe the worst. I keep wondering if they knew where they were going to die and how they could sit still knowing that each stroke of the brush is a step closer to death. I think about stuff like that a lot now. Actually, I have a hard time thinking about anything else. I don't sleep much. Sleep is hard. I see such terrible things when I close my eyes. Anyway, I was hoping you could tell my neighbors so they'd... Where did they go? They left a while ago, said Irina quietly. Obvious to find your dream a bit disturbing, said Weiss. Perhaps you could find... Lucy! Stop. She's only a bad cat when she wants attention. Now you must sit with me. Perhaps you could find something else to talk about with them, Such as the weather or kittens. Nope, you stay here. The villager smiled softly at Irina, but the smile soon faded from her face. As the two of them slowly backed away, they could see tears beginning to fall from the corners of her eyes. No, I'm sorry. What do you have to say? Oh, hey, it's you, the guy who saved me from that crazy city. It's great to talk to you again. You're my hero, you know that? Oh, come on, don't be shy. It's alright. The mayor even said we're going to build you a statue and everything. I hear you've been traveling the world. Good for you. Travel is the key to happiness. You know? Getting out in the world, meeting your fellow humans face to face, it really changes the way you see things. I think change like that will be vital in the new world that's coming. How's that? Me? No, I've never traveled, never left this village to tell you the truth. Still, I'd like to get out someday. I think our world is dying. Seriously, think about it. You've got the black scroll, the shades, the mysterious illnesses like the death dream. It's like something is trying to give us a warning. In fact, I'm sure this is a warning. We need to change our ways before it's too late. I'd like to help change the world, but I'm just a simple villager, not like you guys. You're on the front lines of everything, rushing in with swords and magic spells and stuff like that. Hey, I know, maybe we can join forces and change the world together. I mean, with your experience and talent and my, well, whatever I have. Anyway, I think we could really make a difference. This world needs a leader, someone who can unite the people in common purpose. He'd probably have to be kind of tough too. I mean, this isn't a world that appreciates calm discussion, you know? He'd also need to be smart and have the ability to look down the road and think about what's best for the future. Bet he'd be perfect. What do you say? Huh? You think I should do it? Oh no, that's not. I mean, thanks and everything, but no thanks. I'm not a public limelight kind of guy. I'd rather hang around the background and help from there, you know? Like an advisor or a puppet master or whatever they're called. Actually, I think I'd be pretty good at that. Irina and Weiss left before the villager could hand them a copy of his pamphlet, 10 Simple Ways to Save the World. As they walked, Weiss wondered openly about the man. I suppose he is what they call an armchair general. Alright. Thanks, creepy weird village. That was, an experience.
村はどうだった？
まったく言葉にできないくらい素晴らしかったよ。
そいつはよかったな。
ポポルさんのところに戻ろう。神話の森のことを報告に行かないと。
sunny today. Something. Okay. Oh, what is this? Board. I'm not even sure what goes there. I think I'm not a very good farmer. Oh yeah, right, we got a weapon, right? Uh-huh. It's actually pretty good. Oh, we could also read the story, I guess. There was once a famous poet in a land to the far, far east. Now in his twilight years, his ability had withered such that he could no longer craft a single stanza of verse. The poor poet spent every moment racked with sorrow for what had been lost. But one day a monk appeared by his side, gently placed the blade in his hand and imparted the following words. Let me put some words onto you. Okay, put poison. It looks rusty. Okay, no quest. That's good.
そう、そんな変わった病気が広がっていたの。
はい、奇妙な症状でした。
もう二度と行きたいとは思えぬ村だったな。
お疲れ様。最近遠出ばかりしているようだけど、無理してない？
平気だよ。ヨナの体のことを考えたら立ち止まるわけにはいかないからね。
そう。
何か僕に手伝えることはない？
実は交易用の水路を整備する計画があるの。準備が整うのはずっと先になってしまうのだけれど、きっとあなたたちの助けにもなるはずよ。ただその計画が今少し滞っていて心苦しいんだけれど、お願いを聞いてもらえないかしら。
もちろん、遠慮せずに言って。
ありがとう。水路の整備をお願いしていた人がここ数日仕事に来ていなくてね。心配だから海岸の町まで様子を見に行ってほしいのよ。家の場所は地図に書き込んでおくわね。いつも赤いカバンを身につけているから行けばわかるはずよ。
うん、わかった。
水路の整備をお願いしていた人は海岸の町にいるわ。
Okay.
水路か。船であれば今のように走り回らずに済みそうだな。
白は浮いているだけじゃないか。
浮くのにも体力を使うのだぞ。
え、そうなんだ。
なんだその夢を壊されたような顔は。
Visit Jonah. Ooh.
お兄ちゃん、ような苦いお薬も早く帰ってきて。
Oh, baby. Want her to be healthy. And go out and play. No quest. I think if there were a quest in Facade, Devola would know. I think that's the point of her distributing quests. To just know where to go. You can just take them yourself too. This guy. Looks suspicious.
あなたが水路を整備してる人？ポポロさんに言われてきたんですけど。
はあ、もうダメだ。
何か厄介なことに巻き込まれそうだぞ。
もう白ってば。一体何があったんですか？
実は妻が家出したまま帰ってこないんだ。もう1週間も音沙汰がなくて心配で何も手がつかなくて。
それは大変だね。なら僕も探すのを手伝うよ。
え、本当かい？
うん。奥さんの行方に思い当たる場所はないの？
いや、ただ妻はよく酒場で友達と飲んでいたくらいで。
じゃあ僕はその人に話を聞いてみるよ。
そうか、助かる。
妻も僕と同じ赤いカバンをつけているから。
同じカバンを身につけるとは奇妙な夫婦であるな。
いわゆるペアルックってやつだよ。これは結婚記念に買った思い出のカバンなんだ。それなのに僕があんなことをしたせいで。
落ち着いて、すぐに奥さんを見つけてくるから。
あの男、妻が家出した理由に心当たりがあるようであったな。
You think?
こんにちは。赤いカバンの女の人を探してるんだけど。
なーに、彼女がどうかしたの？
家出したみたいで、行き先を聞いてないかな。
あら、あの夫婦また喧嘩したの？近頃はここに顔を出していないから居場所は知らないな。そうね、釣り具屋に行ってみたらどう？そこの奥さんとよく世間話をしているみたいだから。
わかりました。話を聞きに行ってみます。
あなた、よく見ると可愛い顔してるわね。
No, 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 I'm
僕
underage.
はまだお酒飲めないんだ。
You know?
こんにちは。赤いカバンの女の人を見てないかな。
ああ、あの奥さんね。言われてみると近頃見てないわ。そういえば前に町の外へ出かけるって言ってたような。
町の外。わかった。ありがとうございます。
町の外に行ったとなると見つけるのに骨が折れるな。
魔物に襲われたりしてないといいんだけど。
We need the Kanal abschauen. Where are we going? Just around. Don't forget it. How do I... Uh-oh.
もしかしてこれ。
あの男が身につけていたカバンと瓜二つであるな。おそらく。
そんな。じゃあ奥さんは魔物に。
周囲にそれらしい気配はない。残念だが遅かったようだな。
あの人になんて言えばいいんだろう。
辛いであろうが真実を告げるしかあるまい。
Another one that so happened to have the thing of the person they killed, question mark? Or is it more like people turn into shades somehow?
妻が見つかったのかい？
いえ、それが魔物がこれを。
このカバンは間違いない。
やはりそうであったか。
そんな妻が魔物に。
Yes, I wonder.
僕があんなことさえしなければ。
I wanna know.
家出の原因は何だったのだ？
それは僕が
What did you do?
彼女の。
シロ、今はそっとしてあげようよ。
ただいま。
Oh,
あら、
she's
あな
alive.
た一体どうしたの？
お前魔物に殺されたんじゃ。
何よそれ、何の話？
Oh, right, the other person was also not dead. That we found something of the flower, and then she just. No, that she was dead. See? But the other person in Facade was like the one that was murdered by her boyfriend, and then she was there anyway.
あ、そのカバン拾ってくれたの？よかった。
本当に無事だったんだ。よかった。
何？一体どうなってるの？なるほど。このカバンを魔物が持っていたからか。
無事で本当によかったよ。全部僕が悪いんだよね。お前が大切に取っておいたリンゴを僕がこっそり食べたから。
Because of an apple.
本当にごめんね。二度としないからもう家出なんてしないでくれ。
I'd read yes.
家出？私はただ実家に帰っていただけよ。
え
？1週間くらい家を空けるって前に言ったじゃない。まさかあなたまた私の言うこと上の空で聞いてたわけ？
おい、我の第六感が今すぐここを立ち去れと告げておるぞ。
Then we remember that other important area. No, I want to continue.
それに私のリンゴを食べたってどういうこと？ほんとあなたって最低な。
だったらお前だって結婚記念のカバンを落としたじゃないか。なあ、
Oh no.
君も妻の方が悪いって思うだろ？
僕？
I'm just a kid. I'm losing stuff all the time, so I guess don't eat her apples.
奥さんのリンゴを食べちゃうのは良くないことだよね。
It's not very nice.
すごくお腹が減っていたんだ。妻を探してくれた恩はあるけどひどいよ。
僕変なこと言ったかな？
Oh, poor kid.
それにこの前だって僕が大切にしていた切手コレクションを勝手に捨てたよね。
何よ、あなたが部屋を掃除しないから私がしてあげたんじゃない。ねえ、そこのあなたも夫の方が悪い。
悪か。
Honestly, both of them. The collection tossing wife. Don't throw away other people's shit. It's not nice.
コレクションを捨てるなど言語道断であろう。
捨てられるガラクタ同士気が合うみたいね。
ガラクタ。
Sepper. One hour later.
あなたのそういうところがダメなのよ。
いや、お前よりマシだね。
僕はどうすれば？
もうどうにもならぬ。
ああ、もう。
My good lad.
あなたはちゃんとした仕事に就かないし、私はご近所さんヒエラルキーの底辺でヘコヘコしっぱなしよ。
Wait, he has a job.
まだ言ってなかったけど。
え、本当に？おめでとう。 なんで早く言ってくれなかったのよ。
ごめん。お前をびっくりさせたくて。
何よもう。さあ今日はお祝いにリンゴでパイを作りましょう。
Okay, problem solved.
何が起きたのかさっぱりわからぬが。
まあ、二人が仲直りできたならいいんじゃないのかな。
Oh, it's where it ends.
ここに来た理由が何であったか忘れてしまったぞ。
あ、そうだ。水路の話をしないと。
妻を探してくれて。
そうだ。水路の整備だけど。
ああ、そうか。君は水路のことで来てたんだね。仲直りもできたし、また水路の整備を頑張るよ。
Okay, good.
なんだかひどく疲れたな。
とりあえずポポルさんのところに戻ろう。
Oops. That's weird. I do shades
あ
always
の
steal
赤い
stuff.
カバンの夫婦は大変な二人だったな。あれほど言い争っていたのによく関係が続くものだ。
でも仲直りした時の二人はすごく幸せそうだったよ。お互いの気持ちを素直に言い合うことが一緒に暮らすための秘訣なのかも。
もしお前がああなったら我は出ていくがな。
No, please don't. Or leave me. Also, we're not a couple. Do we have quick travel now? No quests. It's only 47. Uncompletable quests. That's a thing. Oh my god. What's my stuff doing? I know that NieR Automata speedrun has like the 80% speedrun has like this thing where you stand at a specific spot and then you drop through the map and then you skip like a huge chunk of the game at the start. The whole tutorial part, I think. I wonder if this one also has stuff like that.
水路の管理人さんにそんなことがあったのね。お願いを聞いてくれてありがとう。
うんうん。水路の完成楽しみにしてます。また何か困ったことがあったら。
お疲れ様。
あ、
ちょっと待って。
はい。
そうそう。ヨナちゃんが呼んでたわよ。
ヨナが？
なんだかお願いがあるみたいよ。
わかりました。ありがとう。
Yona, what do you need? Another melon.
ポポルさんから聞いたよ。
うん、大事なお願いなの。
なんだ？お兄ちゃん、ヨナの頼みは何でも。
じゃあ言うね。
うん。
お友達を助けてほしいの。
お友達？
そう、ヨナ、お手紙でお話ししているお友達がいるんだけどね。
手紙で話？
文通ではないのか。
Yes, very delightful.
文通している友達？
うん。男の子のお友達。
And he's like, what boy? Who?
男の子？
うん。その子は病気で困ってるんだけど、お兄ちゃんとシロちゃんで病気を治してあげてほしいの。
シロちゃん。
その男の子ってのは？
うん。南の方にあ
Or
る
the
大
mansion
きなお家に住ん
with
で
the
るらしい。
spiders?
お兄ちゃんにしかお願いできないの。
いや、でもそれは
ダメ？
ダメとかじゃなくて。
I can't say no to her.
わかったよ。何か方法を探してみる。
お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。
Hey, I really like it. I'm addicted to it. And I love Yona so much.
お願い。
Also, the quests feel like part of the story and not like tedious tasks, except getting goat-eyed. Yona's got a boyfriend. You don't know that.
お兄ちゃん、声が震えておるぞ。
バカ、そんなことないよ。
Let her have a pen pal. And maybe it's not a boyfriend, maybe this dude is like old. Who knows? Maybe we need to hit him. I don't know. We'll see. Even if we didn't want to help him, we should at least check this dude out. As a big brother and so on. Yeah, the soundtrack is really awesome. And we also just finished a like visual or like a novel part in the forest. That was fun. Lots of reading, but fun. Ooh. He. Oh, that was one more.
よくもまあ飽きもせずにやられに来ることだ。しかしなぜ奴らはこんなところに現れるのだろう。食料があるわけでもないのに。
Magic power plus 6%. How do I get all this? I didn't even give Geba. I'll put this on everything. put something else here, I guess. Okay, we don't have anything. And gluttony is also a good one. You want me to kill you? Again. Ow! Let me kill them, please. In peace. Okay. One was kind of cut off from the group, apparently. Yeah, I have played NieR Automata. I really liked it. And Replicant was on my list of things to play for a long time. Guard resistance. That's what I wanted. Ah, this gave me poison. Oh, but we have double poison now. I don't know. No, we can only have one. That's fine. Yeah, I also got every trophy in Automata, or endings and everything. I wanted to play this for a long time, but I kinda never found the time. Aha! He is an old dude. I knew it. What do you want from my sister? Oh, it's a button. Why is it so gray in here? Hey Irma, thanks for the raid! Hello, welcome everyone. That was Kingdom Hearts. We're just meeting our sister's pen par. And I hope it's not some old weird ass dude. Farming. I think I never did the Kingdom Hearts 100%, and I guess there is a reason why. Why is there stuff lying around, dude? What was that noise? Was it shit? I guess. I also never beat Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2. But I did beat him in Kingdom Hearts 1. Gonna take a nap or... here. Only level 65.
なんていうか、カイネってすごいね。
ある種の神経が死んでおるのだろう。
Okay, let's check out the other room then. I'm a little bit creeped out by this place. What's that noise? And now we're on the other side of this, okay. Kitchen? Do you want to go to level 100? Oh, that would take forever. Especially if you want to do it in every Kingdom Hearts game. What? Yeah, what's up, guys? Who's the dude? I hope that's not him. He's too old for Iona. There's so many rooms. There's a keyhole marked moon here. Oh my god, what is this now? A puzzle adventure game? Okay, why? What's going on? What are you thinking? Tell me your thoughts. Darkness, okay. Let's go back then. Wait, what? No, this one is. Where's Kain?
カイネ、どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
消えた。名誉な館ゆえ、さらわれたか食われたか。
Weiss, do you believe in ghosts? Don't be silly. There are no ghosts. I think he's just freaking himself out for no reason. Kain, where are you? Maybe she just needed to go to the toilet. Or she got to the kitchen. I think there is no other available room in the hallway there. What? Who? Where are you, guy? Where am I supposed to save you from? Why do we go into the creepy room? Oh, that's true. They have fonts now? That one also changed. Who lives here? Dorian Gray? Okay, let's try this door. I didn't want to go in there before. Okay. Looks innocently enough.
この顔すごく苦しそう。
Okay, maybe not.
なんだか少し怖いな。
そうだな。早く行こう。
Okay, we had a great moment, but I know you don't want spoilers.
早く行こう。早く行こう。
Like, those two look like they want to kill the other three. I guess? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm seeing. Oops. Oh, what's this? Oh, the moon key. Very nice. Oh my god, Vice just started me. He was suddenly floating so close, and I was like, oh my god, what is that? Or the kind of breaks in this game. It's the same as in Automata that suddenly I can't run here. That's annoying, and I can't roar. Okay. If that's so. Wait. If that's so, then at least give me defense. Oh my god, they did a lot of damage. You used the moon key. There's a person in this room, I think. Check out the other room first. Star. Okay, we can't. Oh, a spider. Ah. Is this a friend?
20歳前の男の子 一人。
Yes. And you are blind.
足音だけでわかるの？
当たりですね。
うん。あともう一人というか、もう一冊白もいるよ。
足音は一人分ですが。
我は白の書。足の生えた書物などあるものか。我らの自己紹介は以上だ。次。
僕はエミール。この館の主です。
Oh, Emil.
じゃあ手紙をくれたのは君？
手紙？一体何のことですか？
なんだか話が噛み合っていないぞ。
Also, how would he write letters? He's blind, right?
だね。近づかないでください。
I'm not trying to hurt you.
危ないんです。僕の目は物を石に変えてしまうから。
Oh.
だからこうやって目隠しをして生きているんです。
ずいぶん変わった特徴があったものだな。
手紙の件はもしかしたら執事が知っているかもしれません。この鍵で館の奥に入れるはず。
いいよエミール、僕たちだけで大丈夫だよ。
そうですか。では鍵をお渡しします。一番奥の部屋が執事の部屋ですから。あとこの家は迷いやすいので館内の図面をお渡ししておきます。
You? Oh, it's so odd.
一番奥の部屋が。
I don't trust the butler.
シロ、カイネはどうするの？
放っておけ。あの女のことだ。一人で何とかするであろう。
That is true.
そんな。
What's going on? Oh, but yeah. There he is, I guess.
なんだこれ。
執事によく似た人形のようだな。我らは騙されておらぬか。
But what? So there is no butler. Yes, I need to check every room, by the way. Oh.
魔物だ。
That was scary. Oh, no, not spider. Spider is annoying. I can't see. I'm not poisoned anymore, good. Oh, it's another fake. Page butler. No, we went in the wrong direction. Never mind. Can we check both doors? This is the room we fought in, I think. Oh, this way. Ah. Right key. Experience rate. Sounds nice, huh? But where do we put it? We could put it... I don't know. I guess you have to have it equipped. Let's put it on the weight then. No, I can't put it. The weapons thing. Does this give me? This gives me the paralyze. That's fine. I take more experience. Oh god. I don't wanna look. Alright. There he is. Mister, what is going on? Is he also fake?
これも人形か。動いた。
どうしたんですか？
ご主人様。
こやつが。
ああ、彼が僕の面倒を見てくれてる執事です。悪い人じゃないんだけど、ちょっぴり柔軟性に欠けるというか、人間味がないというか。
申し訳ありません、ご主人様。
人間であったか。
執事さん、僕たち手紙を受け取ったんだけど。
はい、あれは私が出した手紙です。数々のご無礼をお許しください。ご覧の通り、我が主は見たものを石に変える己の目を憂い、自ら光を絶っております。そのけなげなお姿があまりに不憫で、なんとかならないものかと。皆様が名だたる勇者と伺い、主の名前で手紙を出したのですが、いただいたお返事はなぜかヨナ様からで。
それじゃあヨナとの手紙をやり取りしていたのは？
はい、私でございます。何度もヨナ様には取り次いでいただくようにお願い申し上げ、ようやく皆様にお会いできたし。
ヨナは違う理解をしておったようだが。
ヨナもあまりよく分かってなかったみたい。
ああ、お会いできて本当によかった。我が主の目を何とかしていただける日が来ようとは。
そうだったんですか。
あいにく我ら、少なくとも我の横のこやつは勇者でも医者でもあらぬ。
この際何でも構いません。館の中にある治療法さえ見つけていただければ。
え、館の中に治療法があるの？
はい、私が行ければよいのですが、その場所に魔物が発生してしまい近づけないのです。お願いです。どうか魔物を倒し、主の目を治してください。
やめてよ。お客様にそんな無理言わないで。
分かった。いいよ。
勇者を気取るか、小僧。
困った時はお互い様じゃないか。それにどうせカイネも探さないといけないし。
申し訳ありません。よろしくお願いいたします。
いろいろご無理をお願いして申し訳ありません。
Oh, I did a different baby.
敵を石化するくらいならできます。お手伝いします。
皆様、よろし。
Oh my. You're coming with me now, or? No, 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 no. Just stay where you are
ごめ
safe.
んなさい。執事は僕のことを考えてくれるあまり、よそ様に無理を言いが
I
ちで、
guess.
僕、皆さんについていきます。この目が役に立つかもしれないから。
Where was the darkness key used? I guess it's there where the safe point is. Wait, then petrify them. Why? Thank you. Did it change even more? No. Oh, yes, they did. they changed even. Why? Ow. Yeah, you can't evade here, it's kind of annoying. Blade of Treachery. It's a bit weaker. You could just use the Beastbane, to be honest, but Resistors were puppets of complex machinery. So fine was their construction that any who laid eyes upon them assumed they were human in every way. They were the embodiment of man's greatest technological achievements. They walked like humans, ate like humans, loved like humans. The one thing they could not do, however, was shed tears. But they were not designed in that way. Okay. Something here. Whoa, you can teleport. It's locked. Oh no. Not being able to dodge is... What's going on here? Didn't even get anything from this. I missed it, I don't know. Oh yes, please let me save. Please.
どうも不穏であるな。
A bad book.
Nanda, この本、白みたい。
また失敬なこと。あれほどの書が世に二つとあるものか。石化とは実に凄まじい能力であるな。
倒してもキリがない。
刃のような紙で攻撃するとは。
白はあんな便利なことできないの？
Very helpful. Hey. What is this? Can't hit it.
迷った。途中。
見ての通り大ピンチ。助けて。
こやつやたらと手強いぞ。
どうしよう。
我に聞かれても。
もういいです。僕が抑えているうちに逃げてください。
No, we're just leaving you.
誰だお前。
Ow.
あ、カイネ。この人はエミール。この館の。
くそ。潰す。このクソも絶対に潰してやる。
聞いてない。
相変わらず品のない言葉を吐きよって。
これは僕一人の問題です。皆さんにご迷惑をかけるわけには。
Not leaving you.
お先にってわけにもいかぬだろう。
当たり前だよ。
ごちゃごちゃうるせえ。
あ、カイネ？
弱音だったらこのこの本をしてから好きなだけ吐け。
Stop cursing, dear children.
要約すると頑張れってことかな。
励ましてるのか、あの女が。
そういうこと。
But this is doing damage now, though. Is it? I'm not sure if this is any damage. Huh. No, we got it. Hopefully for a sec. On, it's almost dead. Yes. Burn it.
Shiro, これ。
石化についての研究報告。おお。
Dark whirlwind. Attack with magical rotating blades.
でもこれ暗号化されてるみたいです。 せっかく皆さんに見つけてもらったのに。
おい、あいつがお前に言いたいことがあるそうだ。
私にお任せください。
You know his name?
どんなに時間がかかろうとも、この私めが解読します。
セバスチャン。
Sebastian.
セバスチャン。あやつそんな名前だったか。
What a generic butler's name.
エミール、覚えておけ。
カイネさん。
これは罪ではない。これ自体に罪はない。大事なお前自身だ。決して忘れるな。
これは魔物。どうして。
これは呪われた武器。復讐が終わった今、もう必要のないものだと思っていた。そして私自身も終わりだと思っていた。この腕も私もまだ生きる意味があるように、お前にも未来があるはずだ。
カイネさん。
だがもし私のこの体が。
Oh, she's a nice person.
そんな。カイネさん、約束ですよ。絶対に。僕は絶対に諦めません。だから。
じゃあね。
はい。
ヨナは病気がちであまり外に出れないから、もしよければ時々手紙を送ってもらえるかな。
はい、喜んで。
皆さんお元気で。
Aww.
また会おうね。エミールの目が早く治ることを祈ってるから。
おい、さっきはエミールと何を話していたのだ。青少年に悪影響を及ぼすような言葉は吐かなかっただろうな。
Oh, is this asking the important questions?
下着女。
うるさいな。
シロン、落ち着きなよ。でもこれで全ての封印されし言葉が集まった
What, we got all? How do
あとは黒の書とやらを見つけるだけだな。
そう、絶対に見つけ出してヨナを助けるんだ。
try this?
Thank また遊びに来てください。
Be a good friend to my sister, please.
すぐにでは無理でも、必ずご主人様の目のち。
That mansion is so creepy though. You don't have to live here. Please, go somewhere. Or wasn't that nice somehow? A little bit creepy, but also nice. Also, I didn't know that people talk about us being a hero. Nice to know. It's kind of only, no, we're just helping out, but I can see that. What about Yona says if she hears we're a hero?
ヨナ、寝てなきゃダメだよ。もうすぐだよ、ヨナ。封印されし言葉をようやく集めたんだ。あとは黒の書ってやつを探すだけ。
お兄ちゃん、大丈夫？危なくない？
ああ、大丈夫さ。
ヨナのお熱もお咳も良くなるのかな？
ヨナ、
お兄ちゃん、ヨナのこと嫌いにならないでね。
何いきなり。
いっぱい黒い模様が出ても嫌いにならないでね。
なるわけないだろ。ポポルさんに薬をもらってくるよ。
You could have said it a little bit nicer though.
いつもお咳ばっかりしてごめんね。
Aww, baby, we don't hate you.
Yona、日に日にやつれていってるよね。
弱気になるな。お前はヨナに残された最後の希望なのだぞ。
It's not exactly making things easier. What a coincidence that all seared verses are so close to us. Is there a place we didn't go yet? Okay, no quests.
とうとうこの村にも国門病が。
So up to seafront we saw everything, then north we also saw everything, and then in the direction of Facade there's only the shrine we went to at the start. I guess we already seen all of it. I know that this is probably like NieR Automata. You have to play like 3 times and then there's at the end a huge new chunk.
ポポルさん、ヨナの咳が止まらなくて。
あ、それは大変ね。
よければ薬をもらえませんか？
それが今切らしてしまったところなの。申し訳ないけれど、調合用の関取ゴケを採取してきてもらえない？南門のあたりに生えていると思うから。
わかった。関取ゴケだね。すぐに取ってくるよ。
I'm expecting something. I expect something happens soon. Something big, something bad. Our times of idle questing and farming are over. I feel it. I'm gonna save real quick. Giant egg, okay. What's up with that chicken? Chickens. Egg. Emil? What are you doing here?
Emil?
The guards are like, I don't care. Walk yourself, boy.
大丈夫？どうしたの？エミール！
病気とかではないみたいね。単に疲労じゃないかな。目が見えない状態で走ったり転んだりして消耗したんでしょう。
大丈夫？エミール。
見える。
ダメだよエミール。寝てなきゃ。
見えるんです。空気が、僕の耳がはっきり捉えたんです。
Where's Sebastian?
この圧力、何かきっと早くこの村逃げて。
来たぞ。
外だ。
何が？
Must protect Yona. For the resultant white coronation syndrome infection makes us an imperfect solution. We have reason to expect some positive results. Testing will begin. Ah. Hold the door.
魔物が襲ってきてる。
But why? Run!
おい、どういうことなんだ？
説明は後で。みんなを早く図書館へ。それから誰かヨナを。
私が迎えに行く。お前も無理するな。
はい、ヨナをよろしくお願いします。このままじゃ村が。
こんな雑魚でもさっさと倒すと。
魔物だ。村の中に魔物が来たぞ。
早く蹴散らしてやる。
Experience rate times 6. Where did I put this on? Physical defense was 6%. Wait, you have another? Oh. Where's Kain? You could use her help. Oh, shit, it's stupid. I can't see. I just want to jump.
近づいて攻撃を誘えば。
Okay, that helps. This spaghetti has gone bad. Very bad. Oh.
再生してる。
再生。聞いてるのか聞いてないのかわからぬな。
じゃあ分かるまで攻撃するだけだよ。
Wow, I didn't hit him.
ここからなら登れる場所がある。
されているとはいえ、体の中からなら。
そうか、口の中に魔法弾を叩き込んでやればいいんだ。
Annoying up here. Oh wait, I forgot I can't swim. Yeah, I'm fine.
大丈夫。
体力が減っておるようだ。
Actually, give me.
次は気をつけるんだぞ。
You owned this game on PS5 before you had a PS5. Oh, you have one? I'm to say. We need to protect the library. Finally.
取ると痛い目を見るぞ。
聞かないんだったら聞くまでやればいいんだ。
それは士気を鼓舞してくれておるのか、それともただの向こう水か。
どっちでもいいさ。一票しろ。
外の方に向かっておるぞ。
行かせない。あっちにはヨナがいるんだ。
もう少しだ。押せ。
はい、
なんだ。僕が言うでない。
No, die! It's unfair!
言い方を覚えたようだな。褒めてくれてありがとう。
I already won! Die!
ダイニがいると100人力だね。
Right. He has 0 HP. It's unfair. I never used the doppelganger. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Kane. Hi! Noodle monster. No, stay down, stay down.
図書館の中に魔物が。ヨナ。
No. Yona.
エミル、体は大丈夫なの？
こんな時に休めません。何のためにここに来たのかわからない。
お前は突っ込んでろ。
突っ込みません。絶対に突っ込んだりしません。あなたたちは僕のこの呪われた目にも意味があると教えてくれた。
Weapons magic confuse. Magic defense. Wait. That fits good on Dark World, maybe? No. Oh, it makes more sense if it is on, like, for example, Darklands. Yes. Should we take something different than Dark Blood? I rarely use it with big enemies. Actually, where's the Yugo? Where's it? Confusion. Oh, but it gives confusion, but it doesn't give me the magic defense? Or does it need to be a weapon for defense? No. Huh. Imagine. Strength. That's 8. Or don't I get it because my weapon is not graded? Might be.
NieR。
無理はするな。
カイネさんも気をつけてください。あのクソったれを倒しましょう。
そうだな。
Big thing, don't stand up. Snake. NieR, be careful! No!
エミル。
あいつ、頭だけになってもまだ生きておるぞ。 室に追い詰めて閉じ込めるというのはどうだ。あそこなら壁が厚いから出られるはずだ。
いいね。地下室だな。よし。
地下室に押し込め。
Who wants to die? Please. What? Who the fuck are you? Yoda!
お前、何やつ？
ヨナ
That's why I didn't use the doppelganger ability. God, thanks.
まさかあやつが魔物の王。
Yoda!
ついに
ここを。
久しぶりだな、白の書よ。
誰だ貴様は。
我は黒の書、お前自身だ。
なんだと。
白の書よ、まだ思い出さぬか、我らの真の目的を。
夜な、でたらめを言うでない。
よほど思い出したくないらしいな。誰かを傷つけてしまうからか。
そんなこと。
バカバカしい。我らは魔王のために作られし書物。あの方以外を向く心など生まれるはずもない。
魔
王。思い出せ、我らが目的を。
我らが目的は。
白と黒、我らが融合し世界に魔物を解き放つ。
融合し魔物を解き放つ。いかん、そんなの。
お前が小僧と出会ったのも、封印されし言葉を集めさせたのも、すべて我らが王の意志。
我らが魔王。
いざ行かん。我らのあるべき姿、正しき世界の姿へ。お前も我と一つになるのだ。
シロ、このクソボン。このクソボン、肝心な時にわけわかんねえこと言ってんじゃねえ。
ロクスポ役に立たないんだったら薪代わりに暖炉にぶち込んで本気で燃やすぞこのクズ神。お前のその口は私たちに嫌味を言うためにあったのだろう。お前のその頭は私たちへの説教でいっぱいだったはずだろう。仲間を忘れて魔王がどうだのこうだのと眠たいこと言いやがってふざけてんじゃねえぞ。
Go tell him.
我らは統合されたシステムであり、正しき楽園を取り戻すための書なのだ。我らが一つになることは世界の必然だ。そうだ、そのために我らはある。
行かないで、シロさん。
誰？
いいです、僕のこと忘れたって構いません。でも僕は忘れませんから。何があったって忘れない。シロさんがシロさんであることは僕が覚えてます。だからどこまでも追いかけて思い出させてあげます。戻ってきてください、シロさん。
おいシロを止めろ。このままだとあの黒いやつにシロが取り込まれるぞ。
そうだ、そのまま我と一つになるのだ。ついにこの時が来た。統合されし我らの力を見るがいい。
シロさん、
シロ
僕たちは
うるさいぞ。しろしろと気安く呼ぶな。我が名はシロの書だ。
Go.
シロさん。
シロ。
カイネ、お前はどさくさに紛れて役立たずだのクズ神だの言いたい放題であったな。小僧、また会えたな。
シロ、大丈夫なの？
その質問そっくりそのままお前に返そう。
まさか我らは二つあって初めて一つになる存在のはず。
知るか。我はお前ではない。我は我だ。そして我には仲間がいる。頼りなく我がかけたくらいで動揺する。
シロ。
誠に遺憾な奴らであるが我の仲間だ。我はこやつらと共に戦う、そう決めたのだ。
シロ。
Give me back my sister. All your magical powers have been taken away. I see. Maybe we should at least put defend them.
そんなに覚えておいてほしくば、ページの端にでも書いておけ。
They.
まずは周りの邪魔な奴から蹴散らすのだ。
Okay. We kill them first, I guess. Ow.
魔力が使えぬ。奴め、封印されし言葉を奪いよったな。
僕がなんとかする。
けだな、クロ。クロだと。
Me, okay,
死ね者が。
More. More power.
力を奪い返したぞ。屋根が崩れかかっておるぞ。気をつけろ。来るぞ。逃げろ。
逃げるわけにはいかないよ。そう、このままじゃ図書館が持たない。
急いで型をつけるのだ。
Win. And NieR is called Nina. No. Why are you doing this?
いずれわかる。
Never. Give it back, Yona.
Yona. 起きる。嫌だ。ヨナを返せ。
いずれにせよ、我々の手に戻ることになるのだ。すべてが。
You keep thinking I'm 9S. In the similar, they both wear shorts.
ヨナ。
どうやら私たちの乾杯らしいな。
私たち。
申し訳ないがこっちも限界だ。
カイリさん。
泣くなエミール。最後にこいつだけはちゃんと片付けてやる。エミール。
はい。
私を。
No.
私を石化しろ。私の魔物が封印の礎となってこ こいつを閉じ込める。
そんなこと。
カイネ、いけない。
そうです。ダメです。できません。自殺行為だ。
お前の力は仲間を守るためのものだろ。
カイネさん。
早くやれ。
でも
もう扉を押さえておくのも限界だ。
僕、一体どうしたら。
What kind of options are those? I don't know. I don't want to. I feel like I have to. Maybe we can survive. Maybe Shiro can kill the spaghetti monster. Oh my god. I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight him again though. I mean, I saved, but... I'm so tempted to just be annihilated. I don't want to sacrifice Kane. Because I have to, don't I? This is hard. Why isn't there a third option? Give me a third option. Be annihilated. We could try, maybe it works out and we are not annihilated. Can we even survive? Should probably think of Yona and not die. Oh, what shall we do? What shall we do? What shall we do? What shall we do? I don't want to. No, we're gonna be annihilated.
カイネ。くそったれ。もうそれしか手がないんだ。
No.
ダメだ。くそったれ。
Why give me the option if I can't take it?
くそった。ダメだ。くそ。
Fine.
Kaine. もう泣くな、エミール。負けるな。強くなれ。シロ。
さよならは言わぬぞ、下着女。なんせお前は不死身だからな。
ああ、そうだな。
待ってろ、カイネ。必ず。
Yes. Airborne transmission most likely mechanism. 5 years later. And we still have a spaghetti monster in our basement. Must find Fiona. What are those? They have armor now?
Oi, 油断するでないぞ。言うまでもなかったな。
Oh well, we're back. Okay, give me a spear. Oh.
遊んでおる。 Oh my god, please die. Okay, this one way. Not a normal. Come out of the corner, please. Level 18. Oh my god, why are you so strong? Thank you. Oh my god, it's more. What's this doing?
My God.
犠牲者がまた増えたようだな。
くそ、次から次へと。
His voice.
ここは危険だ。戻ろう。
His voice is weird.
村の中に魔物が入ってくるなんて。
しかも甲冑まで着込んでおる。お前の村も変わったな。
魔王のせいだ。あの日が全てを変えたんだ。
Hello Lord is such a generic weird name.
もう5年か。
It's okay. 5 long years.
妹
Have
の
my
ヨナが
plans
連れ去ら
grown?
れてから5年。魔王を探し続けているが、未だ足取りがつかめないままだ。5年の間に世界は荒廃し、国門病で死ぬ人々も増えてきた。そして俺は魔物を狩り続ける日々を過ごしている。
Shouldn't you be
その
hunting
戦
for
い
your
が
sister?
いつか魔王につながることを信じて。
ポポルが呼んでおるのだろう。
ああ。
とんだ足止めを食らったな。
ああ。
魔物がまたいつ襲ってくるかわからない。いつか魔物たちの脅威から怯えなくてもいい世界が訪れたら、
そっとしておいてやれ。
Ah, now he's sexy boy.
魔物がまたいつ襲ってくるかわからない。
He can drink?
常に注意しておかないとな。
あらあら、元気に走り回って。
そっとしておいてやるべきだろう。その方がこの老女にとっては幸せであるのだから。
Oh, lonely home. It's been 5 years and my crops haven't grown. I think we need a break, like about nowish, because I'm hungry and I stream for like 5 hours. But also I want to keep going. So we'll probably just be back soon enough. Eat something, chill, maybe take a shower. And then come back to this. Yo, no. What's the point in living now? What she does. I love his outfit though. In NieR Automata, I always gave it to A2. I love it. I know there was also a collaboration event with PUBG, and a friend of mine actually got the 2B outfit. But I was just like, no. If I would have bought one, it would have been this.
ここ数日、肉どころか野菜もほとんど食べてなくてな。
What happens to my items? And my money, by the way. Okay, we have 54,000 gil or gold or whatever. What damn. Oh, so I don't want Dark Execution actually. I want my lance, and then I want my what was it called? Whirlwind, yes. Alright, I wanted to see what happened to my weapons. Raw materials. Yeah, we still have a lot of meat actually. It's 5 years old, but you know, we have some. Okay, child.
狩りに出なければ食料がなくなり、狩りに出れば魔物に殺されて。狩りに出な
I don't think that there is like it's fantasy.
狩りに出られた男の方が。
We could check the weapons shop. Yeah, something new. Axe of beheading. Oh, that's a lot stronger. Sure, give me that. Sure, give me that.
こんな時代だと武器屋は繁盛するんだよ。
Okay. One-handed swords. I guess the beastbane is still the strongest we have. Two-handed swords. Of beheading. There once was a ritual gathering of spirits held on the night of the 10th full moon of the year. During the ceremony, they would gather on the shores of a lake and boast to one another of all the evil deeds they had performed during the year. Okay. The shield left hanging on the wall was covered in dust. The blade left in its scabbard had rusted over. The techniques I hadn't used were forgotten. The body I was to train was left to grow soft. I had lost the will to practice discipline. They were frighteningly diligent people. They would clear forests and hunt animals even when they had no need. They developed techniques to preserve food they were unable to eat and earned more money than could ever be spent. Yet there was not a single one among them who did not accept these practices, for none knew of any other customs. In the distant past of a land known as the Golden Isle, there existed a sword crafted from every kind of metal and precious gem in the land. So sharp was its edge that even the slightest cut would leave an unseeable wound that eventually drained the victim of both their blood and life. Interesting. So you put words on them. Take power, sure. Be right, sure. Of beheading. I think we have. No, wait. Like a guard break. Yes, guard break. More experience, I guess. I'm not sure how this works when I'm using it, I guess. Let's look at the beast. Attack power as well. Armor break would actually be nice, but we don't have anything for armor break. experience. Let's check out the tavern real quick.
うちのばあさま、噴水で面倒を見てた子たちが死んでしまってから、ボケちまったみたい。あんたもヨナちゃんが連れて行かれちゃってから雰囲気。
心配ない。俺はいつもと変わりないさ。
狩りに行く仲間がどんどんやられちまってよ。まともに動けるやつがほとんどいねえのさ。魔物のやつらさえいなければこんな。
I guess it's time to save everyone else again. Not that we have any clue to go by, so I guess I'm gonna save now. Hey, Deborah.
どうした？
大丈夫です。
そうか。あ、そういえば今朝ポポルが呼んでたぞ。
Yes, I know. Okay, I was actually not sure if we gained that level or if we just... if the time skip gave us, like, levels. But we actually were already at 15, I thought we were less. Okay, I'm gonna stop for now because I need to eat and do stuff. It was fun. It was... okay, it was not only fun, it was also very sad. And we'll probably see when we go into the library if Kane statue is still there. I want to keep playing, but I have to eat. It's very fun. I'll probably be back later and tomorrow. I'm gonna raid someone now. I hope you enjoyed. Also everyone from Asia's stream, thanks for sticking around. We could raid Neon. Or we could raid Nikki. Not sure. I think I'm gonna raid Neon. See how his run goes. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the raid, Asia. I hope you had fun. I hope it wasn't too many spoilers. A lot of spoilers today. And we'll be back with this game definitely later. I love it. Bye.
The person who was went up and then go bad. I